Greetings! Salutations, everyone. Welcome back. We're playing some more. I almost said lobotomy corporation, and that's not right. Limbus Company. I almost said that because I just typed up that poll I put in chat. Limbus Company today. I'm very excited. I have been super excited to get back to this. I have some lunacy. Maybe we'll spend some of that today, and some of these scenes. But for now, I think we just want to dive back into the story for the moment, at least. We are still on the first chapter, I guess. I don't know if the game is exactly separated into chapters. Canto 1. Oh, also, I thought I would say, before we dive in, I guess, between streams, it isn't separated into chapters, yes, alright. Good to know. Between the streams, I did some looking at not here because you can't really actually look at the characters here, but on like a wiki page, I just did some like very cursory looks at like some of the number of the different scenarios here, just to get like a sort of idea as to like what sort of characters I can get, both visually, stylistically, and also a bit of like gameplay as well, as far as like what sort of gameplay aspects to these different characters look like they have. There's a few that seem to piqued my interest. But yeah, let's dive into the story. To battle.
전투 시작합니다.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest any time. I'm going to have to try and remember what voices I did for these characters. Try to stay a little consistent. Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
Also, one thing I've gone back and forth on is whether I should do any sort of a voice for Dante, or at the moment I'm kind of just doing me for Dante. I've determined that we'll need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The bass had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. A neutral. The one thing I considered is like some sort of effect for Dante's voice, because it's this clack face on Dante's head. Like, where's the line? Where's the line of Dante's? Dante said aghast who. I have this. Aghast who? That's something I thought about, but I'm leaning towards just a neutrality. Hello, Ethan.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous Alacope. I look forward to working with you. By Alacope, do you mean...
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Has to be Lobotomy Corporation.
우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션.
That's right. We will
구
explore
엘사의
the
옛
former
지부들로
branch
향합니다.
facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also called the old Alacope.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
You know, honestly, from what I know of Lobotomy Corporation, it seems like a dangerous place to explore. If I were you, I wouldn't have taken a part in this.
추락한 날개라니.
Being a fallen
분명 끝이
wing and
좋지 않았을
everything,
텐데요.
I doubt your employment ended on a pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야?
What are you on
날개고
about?
돈만
Any
함께라면
point in your
뭐든
life
유쾌한
can be
기억이 된다고.
pleasant as long as you've money to spend.
거기는 아직도
I
괴물로
heard those
도출된다는 소문이 있던데.
places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요.
Not
어쨌든 사실이에요.
monsters,
하지만 더 중요한
abnormalities.
것들이 있죠.
The rumors are true either way, but there are more important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에
In the deepest
최근에
reaches of
피어나기
these
시작한
facilities are
엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가
neoplastic,
존재해요.
plant-like growths holding the essence of Alacope's technology.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸
if you
기억합니까?
remember, I
성의를 새기게
believe
해줄
I
거라고
offered to let you
말했는데.
finish engraving your aspect a few days ago.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
I'm trying to decide if the volume's a touch loud. I'm tuning it down just a tiny bit. With the essence, those golden boughs in our hands, it'll be easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. They'll all come back in due time. Greetings! Solminer? And Rivranak? I'm sorry if I said those wrong. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's lobotomy cope we're scouring, we might find some Inca-Fallen too.
아, 그러면 더 이상
Oh, does that mean we won't have to
넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니.
We should also grab some E.G.O.
일석삼조네요.
if we're lucky, so that's 3 rats with 1 stone. E.G.O, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. Though the guest can't understand Dante, I believe. And someone else seemed to
유리
agree.
씨는 무슨 일 하고
So,
지냈나?
Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Drago gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소.
It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh. Hey, Jello! I
어디서 그런
don't
소식을
know
들었는지
who gave you that
모르겠지만
idea, but
해결사는
Fix
그런
without
영웅들이
anything but
아니에요.
noble or
초라한
heroic.
봉급자의
The only
부질없는
sant
냄새라면 몰라도
Your smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게
It
쉽진 않았을
couldn't have
텐데
been easy
용케 해냈군.
to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
Oh no, I'm just a contract worker.
아하. 굳이
아하.
다시 이곳으로
That
기어들어온
explains
이유도
why you decided
그거였군요.
to crawl on back here.
예전 직장으로
Did
돌아가서
they promise
크게
to
한
promote you
탕이라도
to a
치면
team leader or
팀장자리라도
something if you
주겠대요?
rack gold in your former workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with the results.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적하는
Right.
목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 약속이네요.
What a futile life that is.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem?
글쎄요.
I don't know.
처음부터
I have a
끝까지
problem with every
마음에 안
single
드는
thing I'm
천재라.
hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Drago returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배워두는 편이 편할
It'll
겁니다.
take more time,
단테.
Dante. It will be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante.
가론,
Paran,
출발하지.
time to go.
손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Our guest has taken her seat.
매피페 빵빵.
Muffy's
Paran
tune,
bang,
Tam revived. Paran's raring to drive. I like Karan. Oh no, now to try to remember what my characters that I got last time do. Okay, give me a second. We have trauma,
서류는 다 제출했을 텐데
staff, and
무슨 일이신가요?
defense up
무기에
stuff.
묻은 피좀
Rapture. Okay, I don't want to take forever looking at this. Charges as a
나중에
resource.
찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Poise as a resource. Right. I like this. See you later, Jallo. Thanks for dropping by. Right, we go here, and then my options are... Oh wait, those are the same. Easy choice then. These are the same as well. Okay, so it's just, do I want... Oh wait, this one is way better. 16 of 42.
신속히 처리해.
이 팀의 제 뒤로 위험 인물. 대체 괴로우신가요?
Ooh, wave 2, turn 2. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I'm skimming these abilities now. She has 3 charges. Gain 4 charges at 3 plus charges. Okay, so we can use that. Then we'll gain charges. We'll do that.
사냥 시작. 이 팀의 제 뒤로 위험 인물. 해제.
약점 파악 완료.
Nice. Fantastic.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도 다행이야.
Okay. We'll just go on, right? Yeah. We'll just continue onwards.
당신의 거미자 방패가 돼요.
We might do some pulls on one
근데-
of the banners. I don't know though. I don't know. If you want a good ID, you may as well get the event ID, which is Heishao Rooster Sinclair, but it's your choice to grind within the last 6 days. Let me check. I'm assuming. Let me check that out after this mission. Yeah. Let me look at that after this mission. I'm sorry to ask,
지도는 제게
but
있는데
if I have the map,
길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
how do you know what roads to take? Answerless, the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
아니지.
Intuition.
카룬의 감.
Kauran's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카룬의 그
Pinky Hill,
이상한 종이로
explain
막는
why
이유가
you
뭐야?
keep rubbing that odd paper in Kauran's face.
계속 이상한
Because
방향으로
you
가니까
keep
그렇죠.
going in weird
이 지도를
directions.
보세요.
Take a
우리가
look
가는
at our
쪽은
map. Our
남동쪽 방향인데.
destination is to the southeast of here. I don't know about that. Karan's the bus driver. Fantastic. Who wouldn't trust Karan? I'd trust Karan to drive the demon bus that eats up the corpses of the living. Karan reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. If you wanted to progress more faster, use someone's portrait, like either Oh right, I keep forgetting about the support IDs. I forgot about that.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Follow the route. That's where the true path lies.
벌써 우리는
Here,
모두
here!
마음이
We
향하는
must
곳으로 나아가야
follow
한다니.
as our house lead.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Did our driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난
Pinky
길을
keeps
알고
on
있단
blabbing.
말이야.
I know the way.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean you're going the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야.
Look ahead.
부릉부릉
More obstacles.
할까?
Do I? Vroom vroom? Yeah!
아니 카론.
No, Karan. Wait 1 second.
보스가
Looky nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토펠레스의 후식
I
시간인
guess
모양이군.
Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert.
내리지.
Get on
아직 밥을 더
down.
먹여야겠어.
It needs to be fed just a bit more. Okay. So some of these choices don't. That one looks better, and we want 1 charge count, or we can't do that. There we go.
신병 확보하겠습니다. 이 틈에 제 뒤로 위험인물 해제.
침묵.
Okay. Rapture. Gain charges. Use charges. Aggro. And 311, 513.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
I wondered, have you seen the friend system in the game? Yes. I've friended a few people. We can.
제가 한 건 했고.
위험인물 해제.
Okay, between teams here. Is it over here? I don't think it's over yet, is it? Back into dialogue? No,
이
it
정도면
is.
너무 성공적인데. 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Yes, the friend system where your viewers can give you OPID for free. That's not it. There, right. Wait. I know how to open things. I do. We can actually, if we want, we can pin this. Let's say Limbus Company helps to spell though. Helps to spell. Spelling helps. Oh, I just butchered the spelling. Sure. If anyone wants, I'll just like pin this. Oh, oh wait, I can't see anything in chat. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you send a friend request, I'll just
나는 그저
I'll accept. Okay, wait. Then there was two other things before the next thing. What event thing was it? Was it? E.G.O, Rooster. Where? That's not this one, right? This is Ryoshu. What's the event one that was mentioned? Event tab is in the drive section. Drive section. Oh, here. Oh, it's the menu. My first thing I saw in playing this game. This. To the left. Is this it? So if I get 1,000 of these, then I can get the ID. I've gotten some of these from a main story stage clears. I'm not sure if I can get this in time. Actually, so here's the thing, because I'm not doing any of the main story off stream, and this is the only stream of this game we're doing in the 4 days and 21 hours left. Is there something of these things? Is there something else here I can do off stream viably? Because I don't know what dungeon clues or mirror dungeon clues are yet. Okay, probably won't get him. Won't miss permanently. Alright, that's fine then. You unlock grinding. That's kind of what I was curious about. Alright, after/during Kanto 2. We need to get there then. Okay, let's continue. Wait, though, here, how do we do the what support IDs? Support on the left. Right. Okay, so I can pick one of these. They all look good. Two of them are the same. The arena point list student. Oh, they're different things equipped between those two, I suppose. There. The support options for every scenario. Oh. How does the support work? What does this do when I pick one of these? Is that unit actually there as an additional unit with my team, or do they have a less major effect on it? You get to you just straight up get to use them. Okay, wait, I need to check then really quick. No, I'm not seeing. I can't remember what the character was, but there was a character that one of the Fausts that looked really up my alley. Was all fiery. So many cool characters. That's the character that is just like I'm most inclined, I most want just from my initial look at the characters, the real fiery Faust. Abilities did like burn and stuff. Yeah, I don't think matter matters right now either. I'm looking at the characters for a moment here. I am looking at them because the characters are so cool. I like Ishmael. I like Otis as well. We'll go with Ishmael. Did I select that right? Okay, yeah. Yeah.
파우스트, 전투
Maybe we'll
시작합니다.
try another one.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요?
Now,
서쪽일까요?
Karen, tell me, is this east or west?
카로는 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
You have to reselect them every fight, unfortunately. I mean, for now, that's a good thing. Helps me to select a different one each fight and try some stuff. But that would will also probably get annoying at a certain point. Also, I'll probably forget at least once. Karan only knows two directions, Mafi's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
Hello, are you here from Auknights? I am not. I've actually been interested in trying Auknights and streaming Auknights sometime, at least a few streams, but it's not on a PC to my knowledge. I've wanted to, but no, not on a PC. At least that's what I know. How did you come so far with a driver who has zero sense of direction? You put the fiery faust in. I will. Oh, also, wait. The other character that most drew me. The two characters I'm most interested in right now, just through my cursory look through all the characters, with the fiery Faust, and there's like, I think it's Magic Bullet Otis or something. I don't remember. Remember it's something like Magic something Otis. Oh, maybe it's a different character. I don't know. It seemed cooler too.
카론, 그러니까요.
Like I said, the sun rises from... It's the driver's seat. Three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이.
How do you say that word? Wait, what? Wait, what is this word? Chiquita? Chiquita? Chiquita. Aren't you gonna join them too?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Was that word like a nickname for Quixote? Maybe? I beg your pardon, I am no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake your fist sky high at Radia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Urigal might have put up with a rough childhood. Grago turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side, with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests? A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Don Quixote is only 5'2" and Radia is 6 foot. Okay, that's a fair amount of height difference. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Oh. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반.
Interested in learning about woes, Manager Bad? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Grago's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. I mean, Radia, at least from like my memory of the heights of the images, Radia feels like she's like at least among the tallest of them, right? She has to be among the tallest. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자.
Don't get me wrong, manager, but I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Still,
개인적으로는
ignorance
모를 수
is
있을
a
때 모르는
gift. You
기회일지
should
모른다고
savor
생각해.
it while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면
I will accept the invite between the meeting and the next. Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어요.
No, you should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론.
It's,
조금만 더
it's
가서
okay,
꺾어도
Karen. We can
올바른
turn
길로 갈수
around
있어요.
at the next junction.
기사의 삶은
The woes of a driver. You know, this is actually very applicable to the conversation we were just having. Brago was just talking about how, you know, ignorance is bliss. Karan doesn't need directions because ignorance is bliss. The only person taller than Radia is Mursal at 6'2". Okay.
뭐 지금 더 급한
Well, it
건
looks like we have more pressing matters at
그렇죠,
hand.
관리자 양반.
Ain't that right, manager bad? Brago crackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. Cackled. Karan is going to reach true enlightenment in the driver's seat. Yes. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Actually, one of the things that I've been like really wondering about between our first stream and this stream is that I really want to like know even like just a bit more about all of these sinners. I want to know more about these characters we have. An urgent matter showed up right before our bat-shaped door stopped too.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라.
Enough
전방은 다시
squabbling
적이다.
now. More enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야?
Oh, wow. You shoved my pals into that bus. You sick bastards. Are you nuts?
가만 안 둔다.
You'll pay for this. We were just gonna leave with the bus. But now I've got to see you all bleed.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워.
Vug,
카론,
fuel is
두 명
making a
이상
fuss.
시끄러우면 어디야?
Karan will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터
Nothing to worry
조용해질 테니.
about, Karan. We'll shut your mouths soon enough.
전원
At the bus. Yeah, we just get off the bus to murder them. And feed them to the bus.
뭐죠?
Wait a second. Yes, so wait, this is the... Yes, level 55 Molio Boat Ropes Pixar. Yeah, that's a very good ability compared to any of mine. I think, yeah. Caffeine babies versus nuclear bomb. We will go... See, and yeah.
이 팀의 제 뒤로.
Oh, such a difficult fight there. Wait, what was it? Coin power +1 for every 5 trauma on the sub. Wow. Wow.
사냥 시작.
You just started. How do you already sort of have a tramu charge team? All the characters I've pulled for, I got on the stream. I've just done 20 pulls on last stream. So far. So sometimes I like to keep all of the pulls I do in a gacha on the stream. I don't always do it, but so far, all of my pulls have been on the stream. What is this? Oh, wow. Also this one, this particular character here with this trauma sinking stuff is a support one. So, but I do have trauma sinking stuff of my own. Honestly, okay, so I don't know how good necessarily it is, but I did see there are some characters with like bareness energies, and I like fire in the games. I'd kind of enjoy getting a Bearn team together of my own at some point. But I don't know whether that's good necessarily,
신속히 참.
but I like fire.
제대로 찝었군.
Bearn isn't the best gimmick, but I think it's really fun. I can do like Bearn as my fan team and something else as my battle team even. I can do something, I don't know. Let's do that one. That's some charge.
신속히 처리하죠.
얼얼하지? 파손 완료.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Okay, let's look at the map again.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Haran, can you please focus? Looking at the trio, arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고.
You
생각하고
appear to
계신 것
be
같네요.
failing to identify the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수
I
있어요.
can tell much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는
There is
것이
nothing that
없으니까.
Faust doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven. Especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서
It only
만들었을
took the
뿐이에요.
expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to Tactor.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을
Faust
알고
is a
있죠.
well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게
Oh,
뛰어나시다면
if you're
저한테
so
가서 길부터
smart, why
찾아주는데.
don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with you constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요.
Faust is no meddler.
묻는 것에는
She answers to
대답하지만
questions, but
묻지도 않은 것은
doesn't
말하지는
chime in
않아요.
without being asked first.
그리고 인간이
Additionally,
무언가를 깨닫기
there
위해
is no
별도로
greater
고민을 하는
joy
것,
for a human
가장
being
즐거운 일이랍니다.
than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer.
산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
Faust is smart enough to know that Karan always knows where to drive, doesn't need a map, no maps are needed. He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten, however. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and closed his eyes shut. I wonder why you're so vitriolic.
나랑 말할 게 많은
You
것
and
같네,
me
관리자
both,
양반.
manager bad. You and me both. With Grago's snickers, the bass started again. I like this picture right here.
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
Okay. Oh wait. To battle to begin this. Oh. It doesn't want to let me click support
내가 나설 차례인가?
this time.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사람?
Greg, you know those pals?
무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이
Give
있을
me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. That's what I want to know. Why are we back to a tutorial? I wanted to pick stuff. We're out of the prologue. Grago's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bagheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were pout in the sectoid. Gosh, Dante! Thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bag.
저거 그레고르시랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Grego?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러
They stitch
붙여놓는다고?
disgusting insect heads to their necks on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
Magic Bullet Otis should be a support option too when you get the option to. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to try both the Fire Faust and the Magic Bullet Otis. You'd better stay away. You wouldn't want to catch the pest.
정말이에요?
Is that true?
아니야.
Just
근데
a
개그 센스가
joke.
이상한 건가?
Does my sense of humor not fly? Is that a pun? Is that a pun? Does my sense of humor not fly with your kids your age? Huh? 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 While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bass made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼
In the
생체무기
past,
시술을
E.G.O had
받았어요.
procedures on most employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르 씨
You
예전
used
G사
to work for the old
출신이었어요?
G-Cope, Gregor?
그때 G사라면
That company must have been Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Grago wore a smile on his mouth, but his howdened eyes were resting downcast just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고
Oh, money,
별을
the sky is the
천장
roof over
사람들도
their heads,
많은
and the
법이지.
stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 거군요.
So they're the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니
And
저들
unless
역시
my
우리의
eyes
여정을
deceive me,
방해할 마음이
they're
없고
intent on obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어.
Aren't you going to get
그리고
off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는
Here to explain why you're calling my name specifically.
글쎄,
Who knows?
남의 추억을
I
내
don't
입으로
feel like
떠들고
rambling
싶지는
about
않고
someone else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서 그레고르.
Take the lead, Gregor.
잘 알잖아.
You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty fellow. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus. These two don't have the heads, at least entirely.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard.
뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을
What are you? Why does your arm look like ours?
가만.
Hold on.
얼굴인데.
I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한
Not
건
really
아닌 것 같은데요,
important right now,
관리자님.
manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때?
That town bothers me, but whatever.
이 앞으로
Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't tuck this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는
Why are
거야?
they showing their baggy sides out in the open anyway? That's not Dante. Why are they showing their baggy sides out in the open anyway?
어린애들은
They'd
마주치면
make
눈물부터
kids cry.
터뜨리겠어.
Really had to take some
그렇처럼
concealing
티라도
lessons from our Drago over here, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야.
I'm a
대부분은 머리통에
special
무조건
case.
곤충 부분이
The
붙어버려.
procedure makes those baggy pouts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸
Although I'm not
좋았다고
sure if I'd
해야지
consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들
Feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden bow too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를
There
원하는
ought to
자는
be
너희였으니까.
money that are after the essence.
각각이 바라는
And I'm
소망도
sure
다양할
each
테고.
has their own wishes. Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알고
What's that look for? I haven't got a clue either. Grago very much isn't the lucky one. This is like our biggest hint so far at his story right here. E.G.O each seller's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's inspect Sinew Heathcliff's E.G.O. Every E.G.O currently equipped by Sinew Heathcliff are visible here. Okay, using E.G.O skills consumes E.G.O resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each E.G.O is listed at the top left corner of its information card. Now select the body sack. This E.G.O body sack. Just... You lack It seems we don't have enough E.G.O resources to use E.G.O skill. Each E.G.O requires a certain amount of E.G.O resources to activate. Interesting. Here you can view the number of E.G.O resources. I thought I was going to sneeze there. Whoops. Didn't sneeze. It seems we do not have enough orange, lust, and purple envy E.G.O resources. View your current E.G.O, yeah. But you can check which by selecting. Required E.G.O resources can be obtained by using skills, yes. Okay, wants me to do a very specific set here.
간다.
I guess this is why you couldn't pick my team. Press the win rate button to order the sinews to choose their own skills based on. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sneer Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he will win the clash. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy, you can use an E.G.O skill to turn the situation around. Their high power makes them especially effective against strong enemy skills. If there are any usable E.G.O skills for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the IC. Press and hold. You now have enough. Double tap. Oh, I see, it's there. Once selected, will automatically equip the bottom skill of the respective sinew. Equipping a different E.G.O skill in the same slot or swapping it for a defense skill will unequip and refund E.G.O resources. Okay. Now let's return it to the battle at hand. Das P-cast is consumed the moment the E.G.O skill begins its attack. We won't letting SNU's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their E.G.O. Yes, we know this. Oh, an animation of it. Wow. Ooh. I like it. I like that. Raising an E.G.O skills thread spinning tier. Unlocks its E.G.O passive. Once the turn in which this unit used the E.G.O skill ends and the battle moves to the next turn, the skill's unique E.G.O passive will activate. You can view the detailed information about it in their detailed info menu. Passives. This? Whenever an ally attacks an enemy, gain 1 attack power up and 1 haste at the start of the next turn. I assume this is what he now has active from Body Sack. It's just an assumption, really, though.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
The E.G.O animations are all amazing. A nice design detail about the base E.G.O is that all of them have the sinews in the same striped pattern. Ooh. Okay, wait. So I assume I just... Okay, I do have E.G.Os on all of them that can conceivably be used. I have the resources again for body sack. This adds another layer to combat for sure. Adding these E.G.O codes into the mix. I like it. I wonder if there's one we can activate soon other than body set. If we get 2 blue, dark blue, we can do this one. If we get 2 red, okay, no. In that case, no. And let's do body sack again. Because we can.
출진이다!
이 안에 담아주지.
And now we can't activate any. If I... Okay, so also that's the... Yeah, okay, I'm getting it. Diamond will go there.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
생각대로 되었어.
완전한 침묵.
전혀.
곡들을 제거하겠소. 곡의 거울은 깨졌소.
There we go.
고작 이
Here
정도로
we are.
질투한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Window.
하루가 저물어가는
I can't remember. Do we do? I will accept. Accept. There we go. Boom. Done.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
And
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
wait, what's the exclamation mark here? Nice. I think. I hope. And then back here, hopefully it lets me select a support. We will learn about E.G.O overclocking in this encounter. For the purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one of Senu Ryoshu's E.G.O. Let's try equipping Ryoshu. It might not let me pick again. Let's try equipping Ryoshu with this E.G.O. Select the top part of the portrait code. Select the E.G.O tab. Select the E.G.O. View all equipped E.G.O here. Let's return to the team loadout. View the E.G.O resource required to use the deployed Snooze E.G.O and the amount of E.G.O resource your deployed Snooze skills can generate. Cost. Let's begin an encounter using your choice of deployed Snooze and E.G.O.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Yes, I can't use a support here.
역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
Another good Biona character is drawn off as isn't clear. Okay. I also remember. Wait. There's another good Biona character I looked at, but I can't remember which character. I don't think it was that one. What was the one I. We'll hear Karan knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나
No,
고생했는데.
you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과
I'm
동북쪽을
glad
구분할 수
that
있어서
at
다행이에요.
least you learned to tell the difference between the southeast and northeast, Karan. So this is the old alcope.
저도 직접 보는 건
This is my
처음이에요.
first time seeing it with my own eyes too.
시간이 오래 지나진
It can't have
않았을 텐데요.
been long since that happened.
세상에.
My
어떻게 건물이 이
goodness,
모양일 수가
how
있죠?
can a building be in such a derelict state?
부잣집
This is a
도련님한테는 익숙하지
surprising
못한
scene of our
광경이고
rich boy, is it?
잡담은 그만.
Cut
차온다.
the chatter. Time to step off. Huh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
L사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는
They're experienced
경험자들이죠.
explorers who have visited the branches of Alcope a number of times.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에
Give your
계시는 분이
greetings. The
아야시다.
person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya.
안녕하십니까.
Not that Dante can really properly greet them, but you know. Greetings! the rad gaze!
직접 만나뵐 수 있어서
Such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories about your deeds. To see you in person. Yeah.
저 앞에 허름한
See the
창고.
shabby warehouse there? That's where
안쪽에
the stairs leading down to the branch facility are.
계단부터는 여기.
From there, Yuri, here will be your guide.
네.
Yeah.
여기 해결사 분들도
These fixers
경력직이니
have been around a
돌발
bit.
상황에는 잘 대처해줄
Count on
거야.
them to handle the complications.
이만하면 되었겠지.
That should be enough,
내
yeah?
동행은
This is as far as I can accompany you.
버스에서 너희들을
I'll
기다리고
be
있겠어.
waiting at the bus. Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고
You're
있을 거라
sorely
생각했다면
mistaken. If you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
So you'll take a backseat and idle away all alone?
애당초 내가 동행하면
If I get
너희들은
myself
관광을
involved,
내려가는구나.
the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It'd turn into more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고
In other words, you want us to come back black, red. No, come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른
That's the kind of line people with ulterior motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think whatever you want.
특별히 가이드
I've
분까지
gotten you
붙여줬으니
guides and
잘
everything.
해내고 오라고.
Wait, I misread that. I've gotten you guides and everything, so do your best down there.
네. 잘 해내고
Yes,
오겠습니다.
I certainly
불교시선님.
won't disappoint you, Mr. Radgaze.
최선을 다해.
I'll try my best, I think. In this encounter, we will learn about the more advanced usage of E.G.O. Senior Ryoshu will begin with a higher SP value for the demonstration purposes. Every E.G.O skill except for base E.G.O skills can be overclocked. Press and hold. Let's try using Ryoshu's newly acquired E.G.O Awakening skill. You can change the Sinner's sin resistances by using their E.G.O. Okay, check the sin affinities of enemy skills and use an appropriate E.G.O to adjust your resistances and gain an advantage. And then it's like, do exactly this.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 이 불 또한 예술의 방울 경치.
Ah, that's cool. So while I looked at IDs between the streams, I did not look at a single E.G.O skill, which, you know, I didn't even know what they were. I saw some of them, but I'm like, I don't know what these are. There's a chance I might look at them between the streams. Let's use the E.G.O skill again. Alright, hold it, I was double clicking. E.G.O skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values, 0%. Beyond corrosion causes the sinew to use a corrosion, a skill which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can view the chance here. Wait. Skill power, +2 against... Okay. Bum.
해보겠습니다. 이 불 또한 예술의 방울 경이지.
I like this skill though. Seems cool.
잘했어. 좋은 전략입니다.
I honestly do recommend looking at what the various identities and E.G.Os do between the streams, so you better understand the game. There'll be round, it's a lot of roads. Yeah, let me really quick. 1 second. Google. I was looking at... 1 second, let me check. I'm just... where was I looking at them? I was looking at Limbus Company.wiki.gg mainly, but I also looked a little bit at Pride Wins list of sinews. I looked at a bit of both. Yeah. I don't know necessarily where the best place out places are to look, but those are two places I was. Reaching a -45 SP will guarantee that the sinew enters E.G.O corrosion state. In an E.G.O corrosion state, the sinew will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Cool. So not really any choice here. Uh, 10, 3, 4, 12. We'll do that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
모든 것을 태우는
Oh, whoa! I don't know who that was attacked. An enemy or an ally, I couldn't tell.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
And again, I think that time is an ally. That one's an ally. They have different targeting and corrosion. This is one time just happened about a matter. Okay. Corrosion design is also fantastic. I loved the look of that attacking the... that was really cool. Also, that seemed like there was an effect on the voice there. The sinew will recover from E.G.O corrosion state next turn and the SP will reset to 0. Okay. Let's try the E.G.O overclock this time. Press and hold it, choose portrait. Press and hold it the skill account to overclock it. Using E.G.O overclock forces the sinew to use the corrosion skill. That's cool. It has like almost a little alarm. What? There. Okay. If you have enough resources to use the overclocked skill, it will activate as a stable overclock. If not, it will activate as an unstable overclock. Stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resources, including SP, compared to non-overclocked E.G.O, but it does not target allies. Ronin, even a stable overclock can corrode your sinews if the SP value is low. Oh, that's cool. Activating E.G.O overclock without enough resources will trigger unstable overclock. Instead, unstable overclock targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately, like E.G.O corrosion, and insufficient E.G.O resources will go into the negatives.
해보겠습니다.
아름답진 않네.
Okay, overclock. And then it's the same animation and voice line as when in a corrosion. Okay.
해냈어요.
I'm really liking this layer of
고작
combat
이 정도로
and
들떠한다면
strategy that
예술가의 자격은
is
없는
being
거지.
introduced with the E.G.Os. It helps that they're designed like cards and I love card games. I kind of want to actually wait. Look at this really quick. 3-star identity assured extraction does not include E.G.O. Standard extraction mirror cell. Okay, let's go here. Oh no, I wanted to pick a team. Are you not going to let me again? Let's learn how to view the detailed information on your equipped identities and E.G.O. Press and hold Sinew Yi-Sane's portrait. Here you can view the selected Sinew's detailed information and upgrade them. Level up, button to uptie. Identities get stronger with each level up and uptie tier. Please verify your identities levels and uptie tiers prior to starting an encounter. Now let's check the detailed info for this E.G.O as well. You can view the E.G.O detailed information here. I feel like we saw some of this before already, but select the tab here to view the detailed information for E.G.O. These are the resources required to use the E.G.O skill. The amount of SP spent. When using E.G.O, the Sinew's affinity resistances will be changed as follows. Okay. Use this button to thread spin upgrade the selected E.G.O. Upgrade E.G.O skills by thread spinning the E.G.O. It is recommended that you thread spin them. Faust is holding the support function hostage. Yeah, I finally get to try it, and then Faust is like, let me step in. I have something. I can't let you do that anymore. Not right now. Please note that base E.G.O thread spinning tiers will be raised automatically as you progress through the story. Please review the manual accessible here for more information. Okay, I can switch between. So like for. Oh wait, no, I think I can select one here, but like, surely someone. Well, I know one of my characters, surely. Well, maybe not. Maybe I didn't equip them or something. I don't know. I've gotten some E.G.Os. Wait. Right. E.G.O. I thought I got some. I thought I got one, actually, but I guess not. I guess I'm crazy. I thought they... While the base E.G.O and the base sinews will get up to 3 automatically, you need to spend resources for them to... Okay. I am so glad that it didn't dive right into that tutorial we just did again since I clicked the support. Yes, I think this is the one. Look at the fire. Burn. Yes, I will be trying this one.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어.
Thank you.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Dante, a moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면
Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은
It means they're
신문꾼이라는
low-rank drudges. Errands being their main task.
저들을 이용은 하되
Use them for your
의존하지
benefit,
말아야 할
but
겁니다.
don't rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. Investing in base identities is not ideal, but if you really need to for some reason, you can. Makes sense. And like for some characters currently, I only have their base identities. I nodded to which is actually one of it's one of the reasons I kind of want to do some extractions on the stream, potentially get some more characters and stuff. The things that would be cool. Yeah.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서
But I need to decide on what I'm actually doing with it.
모르겠어.
You might be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with. Well,
모은을 빕니다.
best of luck, Dante. Wait a second. What? You can't even you can't even hear Dante. Okay. Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. But maybe that is actually the point. And this is what it looks like when a character has more E.G.Os. All of the stuff. And burn. Yes, we will start some fire. Rapture. We will gain some charges.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
다음 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay, wait, right. I can look down here and see whether none of them have. I don't have the points to. I don't have the resources to activate any of their egos. Okay, then. Deal 10% damage. Wait, for every burn and half gain for burn count. Okay. No burn and salt though right now, right? Wait. I want to use it. I'm using it. Why? Because I want to. I want to see it. That one.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
이 팀의 제 뒤로.
한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고.
Now there's some burn and salt. Yeah. Wait. Do I have any egos? It doesn't look like I can. I could. This one needs a lot more. This needs more of both of those. This one. Wait, no. Oh, that one's available. Yeah. Okay. We will go. Wait. Of course, that one.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Let's see this one. What does it look like? Come on.
위험인물 해제.
Oh, here we are.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Okay, it's like an axe throw. Neat. And we can do it again. And I don't think I can use anyone else's. Why not? Let's use it. Okay, wait. This skill looks so cool. 36 over 88. Gain 7 burn at 30 plus burn activate. Okay. I want to see this.
가자.
이 팀의 제 뒤로.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
She says I can't undo a thing. Cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I maybe should have used defense
이
skills if I
정도면 너무
really wanted
성공적인데.
to.
추가
So,
보스
yeah.
나오는 거 아니야?
Ew. Oh wait, I saw that. Boom, 130. So wait. These are the 2 temporary banners, right? These end in a few days. So these aren't here for that to land. Do the guaranteed extraction on the bottom first. The 3-star identity assured extraction. Sure. Spend. Okay, so we have one of these to proceed with. Sure. Let's do this. The random 3-star identity out of in the game. Okay. Let's get something good here. Oh yeah. Actually, I didn't notice until you said so. Until I started chat here. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking one of them was one, and I was not thinking the other one was. You can click the ball in the middle to go past it. I assumed as much. I in gachas normally I take my first pull slow and like later I speed through them once I'm deeper into the game. Okay. Hippity hop? What? And that? Huh? Wait, what? Hack Rabbit Heathcliff. Huh? What? Hippity hop out on a bop. The rabbit hops in to smash it to bits. Huh? Honestly, I did not expect that at all. This dude can do lots of damage. Oh, nice. This has to be Radia, right? With that axe. Wait a second. That this is a boon Radia. I remember seeing this Radia does boon. Shopping is totally the greatest pastime in the world, okay? What do you wanna eat next? Wait a second, yes! No, that's fine. Radia. So now I have 2 3-star Radias. 2. Let's see this. So unhit and afflict 1 boon. Unhit and afflict 1 boon. Unhit and afflict 1 boon account. Inflict 1 boon account. I'm liking how this is going. Boon, 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 and boon. If target has 6+ boon count, apply 3 boon to 2 targets with no boon or with the least boon count. Okay. Can I do? Wait, I can look at skill 3. If the target has 6+ burn and burn count, deal it plus 30% damage. Inflict a burn, inflict a burn, inflict 2 burn. And locked at tier 2, deal damage for every burn. Yeah. I like this. Uptying your identities makes their skills get bigger numbers and inflict more of this status. Can I uptie characters at the moment yet? Do I... Oh, I do have some of what's required. So I could uptie this one. New combat passive, skill enhanced, skill enhanced. But it would take the rest of my stuff to uptie here again. Don't think I want to do that. Wait, can I... Level 21. Oh, but he gets this at 3. Also, when you get an identity to appetite 3, you get... Ooh, you get lore. Ooh. I feel like I don't... I'm a little torn. I kind of want to invest more here, there, but, wait. Here's stuff. Heathcliff, I just got this. What is this? Spend on ammo. I don't think I've gotten any characters with ammo yet, have I? Spend ammo. Gain a charge. Spend ammo, bleed. Ammo, bleed, ammo, bleed. Let's see real quick. 3, spend ammo. Fragile. What's fragile? Take more damage from skills based on defects. Count for 1 turn. Some low, like the baddened IDs, contain spoilers, so keep an eye out for them to skip the right appetite story if you hadn't finished the canto. Alright. Greetings, Owlek. And this... How do I get ammo though? Wait, passive? It just says spend ammo. I'm not seeing where ammo comes from. Do I run out of ammo and can't get any more? He stouts with ammo. Just stout with ammo. Do they run out? The first OP unit back in the day. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to level... Boom. 21. I can I think I'm dividing this between characters right now and not uptying like one character as much as I can. You can run out, but it only affects attacks, not clashes. Okay. Rabbit Heath basically wants to finish fight fast with his damage, but he gets out of ammo and... Okay. So he can't get any ammo back. Is this the same for all characters with ammo, or are there characters with ammo that can get ammo back? Alright. And okay, what one character then. Let's level one other character at least up. If I were to level one more character up a little here before the... Let's look. What is skill 3? At less than 25. Okay. Yeah, I'll equip Rabbit Teeth and the other. The latest ammo units have mechanic to refill their ammo or have support. Stuff. Okay. I do like resource management in games. Which skills were these? Rapture. Oh wait. I think... No, this is not a character. I was thinking... At speed 10 plus coin power plus 2, that seems cool. Charge count, charge. I think spend 5 charge count to inflict attack power. I think this one, sure. I like this one. Appetite once. And a few. It only used 10 of that resource. Does the amount of resources that Zaptine cast correspond to the number of stars of the character? The previous 2 characters I did were 3 stars and casted 20. Cheaper to upgrade. Okay. Then let me wait. Which of my characters? I cannot remember which character. There, it's got to be Sinclair here. Wait. Right, Sinclair. Yes, is my kind of tank character. I don't know how important tanks are, but you know how I'm using one right now. Let's apply Sinclair. I do know like some games. I've played some games where tanks are like technically a part of the game, but not actually very viable. I have no idea how that on what part of the spectrum things are in this game, but Sinclair here seems like a tank character. Gain defense level up equal to trimmer count and self. Okay, we will also add there. Okay, I think we're good on messing with characters for the moment. Let's just equip character. Team 1. Who was it? Heathcliff. Where's Heathcliff? Okay, drive. Here's the tank with the special clashable guard. But afternoon will be able to DPS well enough to... Okay. But let me choose my stuff. Oh, you don't have enough Incapalin modules. Would you like to go assemble some? Wait, can I see? This... Wait. It takes 1. I have 0. Incapalin module. Wait. It takes 20? Pro tip, Uncapellan modules will be used for grinding later to make as money as possible when you leave the game for the day. Okay, I think I'm familiar with the sort of resource they are in that case. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former alcove. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press enter. Okay. We will... Wait, I just have... I feel silly right now. I'm not selecting which exact one. I'm just selecting which version of each of the character, not which 5, right? Oh, you can adjust them later, you can't. So this is just for this one. You can refill Incapalan using lunacy, but I wouldn't suggest doing that. That's kind. I saw something like that on the screen where we made the capsule just a moment ago, and that's what I was leaning towards myself. Support. We'll do that. Choosing who gets to fight will be okay.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. Oh. Actually, honestly, it's not like necessarily like a ton going on, but there's something cool about this picture. I mean, there's like I assume it's a corpse, and it could be roots, could be something far more sinister, and it's obviously like hazard, black and yellow here, and sparks. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. The smell, it's awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. Oh, they're so intense. It winds back to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만
Let me warn you one last
죽으면
time.
전투가 끝나도
If you die here, Dante,
살아나지 못해.
won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle has finished. Oh? What? Oh well, I don't know if I can resuscitate these random guys, though. Well, we'll see. I don't feel like I can. Resuscitate?
유행하는 개그인가 봐.
Must be a popular joke or something.
요새
Ooh, I can't even tell what kind of stories circulates the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의
An
공격이
astute
가다른 것으로
observation,
보이는군요.
manager. Their corpses have reached the stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응?
Huh? Something up, Drago babe? How you
벌레는
scared of
무서워해?
bugs?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를
Now
얼굴에
I'm
들이대는
sure you're
유치한
more
짓은
mature than shoving dead bags in someone's face.
짠!
Boo!
하지 않을 거라비.
It's just in case one of you... Put it away! What's so funny about this? I mean, it's hilarious. Who would have thought that you, of all people, to be scared of these little wrigglers?
그래,
Look,
그렇게 싫었어?
did you hate it that bad?
됐어.
Yeah, I'm actually not very fond of bugs either, especially spiders, which aren't exactly bugs, but rather their own menace.
거기
You
장난
there,
그만 둬라.
stop with your mischief
관리자님이
this
신경 쓰셔야
instant.
할 거리를
Do
만들지
not
말란
cause
말이다.
additional concerns for our manager.
잠깐. 이 시체는
Hold on, this body is still warm.
공격받은 건 꽤
Such is the sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은
Please,
아니네요.
I mean Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버렸어.
I heard that these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines, now attracting all sorts looking for riches.
몇몇 해결사나
Phrases
조직들
like the
사이에선
lobotomy
로보토미
dream or the
dream이나
Inca-fallen
banter
rush
rush란
are
말이
apparently
도는
starting to
정도니까요.
catch on among fixers and syndicates.
로드 앤 러쉬.
Aldi Irash. Aldi Irash had a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가 깊게 말한다는 게
That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long.
그러한 잉글리쉬는
It's such a frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning.
제 말이 그 말이
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨
Huh?
뭔가 말수가 많아진 것
You seem to
같은데요?
be talking a lot more than usually, Ethan.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은
He
사람이에요.
was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금.
He really had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가
It's
많아지는
not
건
the...
나쁘지 않은 일이지.
Need a drink, 1 second. It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의
I'd
상태를
like you to
유지해줬으면
keep that up. Let us mouch.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려.
You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager. Please, forgive my insolence, manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Makes sense for Otis. Most of the corpse's body pouts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae, all hanging down. We do know that there are some horrific things that can occur in a lobotomy corporation.
우리가 아까
We know
마주쳤던
this.
자들이랑 비슷해
We
보이지
know
않아?
this. These look kinda similar to the tags we ran into just before, don't they?
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠?
You mean those bag-headed people?
조용. 전방에 거수 좀
Quiet. I'm seeing uniformed tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Uniform?
뭐야?
What's all that?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Hey, who goes there? And is that what we faced as people? It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야? 이 금방
Ah,
아이들
I
뿐이야.
thought we were the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를
Did they
못한
slip
건가?
past our team at the entrance?
새 다른
Those
쥐새끼들이
scavengers
들어왔나?
keep coming one after the other.
어이 벌레들.
Oh, hey,
아까 그
bug
시체들은 너네
buggers.
친구들이냐?
You friends with the bodies back there?
시체?
Bodies? You bastards, Tintin.
잠깐.
Wait.
어디서 온
I
찌꺼기
don't know where you scammer from, but hear me out a sec.
어차피 너희도
You're here for the Incapalin, aren't you? If you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Doesn't sound suspicious in the least. I'll just walk right over there to where you've kindly left the treasure for us. I'm sure you wouldn't touch the treasures that you also wanted, I'm sure.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만
But that will, and that flows yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our
고.
way.
알아본 것 같네.
So you recognized me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Grago's face, the thin veil of kindness was toned down.
배신자 녀석.
Traitorous peasant!
아,
You must have been dispatched to the front lines too.
포스터보다는 실물이
I
낫지.
look better in real life than on those flyers, right?
헛소리 집어쳐.
Cut the cheeky crap! I'm disgusted that I once saluted your face!
이런 씨.
Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person.
너는 그 가짜는
While
특히
you posed as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the side effects.
아니었어.
We never got the chance to fraternize you. We were thrown away right after the war was lost.
버려준 건 나도 마찬가지였어.
I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that how it is for all of the
그
soldiers?
중에서도 너희들은
So this is the lifestyle you
버려진
chose.
벌레처럼 살아가기
Rifling through the trash. Like actual bugs.
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지
Halt.
않은가?
No good can come out of taunting your foe.
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아.
You served the military too. No, that's not Gregor. You served the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지.
You're not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were planning to let you through. We really were.
저 배신자
But now I'll mince you and your traitor friend into mat meat.
어이없는 새끼들이.
I call you were. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the Inca Fallen so you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, what are they?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진
They
놈들한테
fall into
미래는
rock
남아있을
bottom
거다니.
and below, and I swear down they don't care a whit for honor. See, you heard me pass there, right? Otis was like, don't taunt them, and I'm like, and I was just like, wait, who is this stacking? Is this Otis stacking? Did I read this right? Yes, I read it right. Yeah, Otis. Is a vote from Otis. Don't taunt your enemies. You know. Like, don't tell them, yeah, Otis says not to taunt your enemies.
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Well, for broke people tune on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Okay, let me get a drink here. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you went first. Sinews don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinews with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinews. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinews remain on your full team. This is cool. There's control team lobby, containment hall info, team passage. There's some familiar stuff here. And I get like a little preview, though in this case it doesn't look really different very much between these. Let's go do. One more. I think. Huh? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
벌써 화끈하네.
Okay. Okay, so this is my new Radia. Burn. And okay. Here's magic bullet that we're borrowing. Deal damage for every burn and the target, gain magic bullet, lose magic bullet, attack 7 reset to 0. Inflict dark flame next. Inflict burn. I'll go with that one. Spend ammo. Gain charge, sure.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Ooh.
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데.
I think that went well. Mo fire. Inflict. We'll go here. And those are the same. Spend charge to inflict bind. Yeah.
신속히 처리하죠. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Oh, that's cool.
돈 없어.
Oh, it's over. It's over. A little faster than I expected. I was thinking ahead for the next turn while we were already ending. Grago lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도
They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다.
They spent
다른
their
직업으로
entire
수술하기.
lives as soldiers.
적응하고 바뀌어야
The
할 것들이
changes
너무 많았겠지.
required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고
You have no
완벽한 나에게
idea
주시는
how
넘치는 고리를
stubbornly the
누가 받아주면
stigma of a
그들과
fallen
같이
wing's remnants will hunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Sorry about that.
내가 생각이
Should
짧았네.
have chosen my words carefully.
아니에요. 쥐사나 일사나
No,
상황이
it's fine.
비슷했겠죠.
I'm sure things were rough with G.Co's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건
The breaking of a
그만큼
wing is a
혼날 수 있는
turbulent affair for many people. So we can go like back to here, back to here. We can go what's kind of forward here. I'm curious. I'm Hadout, hope you enjoyed the story. It somehow only gets better the more you play it. I'm enjoying it a lot so far, and I hope I will continue to as well. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you enjoyed what you stayed for. I kind of want to do one of these, but yeah, let's do one. Sure.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Not a lot of choice for those. What about these? Coin power +1. There we go. Now I should check. Okay, wait, I have two characters with E.G.Os that I can use, right? I can use Magic Bullet, which has a lot of text. I can also use... Wait a sec, let's use Magic Bullet. Aggro. One way at 4+ defense level up. Gain 1 for every 2 trauma counters. Okay, wait, I think that works. There and keep an eye on Otis's bullet count, since if she uses her ego at 7 bullets, she dies. Okay, good, she's not at 7. Good to know. Spend 3 charge. Don't have 3. Okay.
한 번에 끝낸다.
위험인물 해제. 위험인물 해제.
Oh, we didn't. Yeah. Did all that planning refused to hit win. Let's do this one as well.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
We'll get that and charge, yeah. Gain charge.
위험인물
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데.
Haha, look at that. select 5 sinews. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. Let's explore its mechanics. All abnormalities have one or more pouts. Each pout has their own set of skill, slats, and speed values. Abnormalities often have multiple pouts that can be targeted. Each pout uses skills from its assigned skill slats, and its speed values can change from turn to turn. In focused encounters, you must select the sinew's skill icons and chain them directly to the abnormality's skill slots. Select a skill from the leftmost column of the dashboard. Now drag from the... Remember, in focused encounters, you connect the sinew skills. Press... You would like to zoom. Once you have connected every available skill to the enemy skill slots, the gear icon on the right, the button to... Now chain every sinew's skills to the enemy slots, then start the combat using... Okay... Can I check something here? Body. Skills that go faster and unopposed will hit before clashing. Skills. Select the body to see the stats of the enemy. Oh, there. Okay. We will target you. And we want to gain a charge here.
깡총!
일발 장전. 고통은 없어.
더 날 뛰어보라고!
Okay, we took 2 out. We can use magic bullet. Yeah, let's use magic bullet. Wait. Let's just focus everyone else. Wait, this is there. What if we just have everyone else attack the other one? I went to see the magic bullets. Ah, that's cool. Ooh. What? Really? Really? Wait. Okay, come on.
깡총.
Annihilates this. There we go. Speed determines the order of action is taken in focused encounters. The speed assigned to each unit, okay, can be viewed next to the slats. A speed of allied units can be viewed here on the dashboard. As you have just seen, focused encounters are conducted by chaining your unit skills to direct. Now let's learn how to handle situations where several enemies are focusing on a single allied unit. Hover over, then select the unit slot here. Oh wait, select the faster scenario and chain the skill against the enemies. As demonstrated here, allies with faster speeds than the enemy can strategically draw attacks targeting other allies to themselves depending on the flow of battle. If an allied unit's speed is faster than the enemy unit, the allied unit can redirect the targeting. Once redirected, the allied unit and the enemy unit will clash. Another thing to note regarding targeting and redirecting an allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against that skill regardless of their own speed. Chain your skills against the enemies. Allies targeted by enemy skills can clash. If an allied unit's speed is equal to or slower than the enemy, they cannot redirect the enemy skill and may instead perform an unopposed attack. Wait, that kind of sounds good. Allies with lower or equal speed values cannot oppose enemies with faster speed to target them. In such cases, both units will perform an unopposed attack, marked by blue arrows, instead of engaging in a clash first. Faster unit will attack first. Unopposed attacks skip clashes and strike directly. Okay, while multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash. The others will activate as unopposed attacks. Sometimes it can be an effective strategy to forego clashes and have multiple units use unopposed attacks against a single dangerous enemy, even if it leaves them exposed to attacks from others. Okay, I think I'm getting this, but I think some of the details will take just a little bit to like settle in, like as I see it and such. For instance, like. We go, let's do this one. I don't think we've really done this one much. Let's inflict bleed. Gain it charges. And then they're all clashing in this instance. Though, wait a second. We can use body sack. Some of the things about Limbus are easier to get with practicing. Yeah, I think some of this is going to like just it takes some practice to sink in. And welcome to Limbus Company. Thank you. Let's just do this. Wait. No, wait, I don't have someone selected. Let's go. Let's go there.
신속히 처리하죠.
Ah, that's a cool attack.
날 뛰어보라고.
Ah, look at that burn. Okay, this one's staggered, so he wants to focus that one. Let's go. Let's go, magic bullet. Actually, we'll try to use the magic bullets to take out the staggered one and focus everyone else on the one that's it's the problem, I think. Magic bullet Otis continues to be one of the coolest ideas. Beating people with a rifle like it's a club kind of. Yeah.
신속히 처리하죠.
날 뛰어. 씹는 맛이 있는데.
There we go.
여기까지 쏘니
Ooh.
돌아갈 수 없는 거다.
Oh.
가마스를 당겨 도착할 곳이 지옥뿐이라 해도.
Yeah.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은
I've never seen those before.
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. 'Twas in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in affright.
아니
No, well,
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개의 깃털을
don't you know why we
알지 않나?
bothered to let a fallen wind's feather into our office?
엘사의 집의
To
의뢰를
deal with requests taking place in Alacope. Branches most safely.
잘하네.
Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank ancient.
길었네.
Just two simple jobs, lead the way, and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever.
근데
Now look, what do you expect us to do with just... Oh, no, I've never seen those before, huh?
호핀스
Gosh,
배고파졌어?
Hopkins, feeling hungry? Take it easy.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면
I'm a little worried about Hopkins, so I don't know what he might do.
어쩌면 또
If
다른
they are in
종일
fact
수도 있겠죠.
new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities. Perhaps a new species.
그 코퍼레이션이
That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either.
유리양이
Yuri,
공부를 소홀히 하지
there's
않았다면
no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨를 말하고
What's
있어.
there to argue
가서
about?
두들겨 패면
All that
되잖아.
matters is we beat them to death, right?
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Oh, it's been a while since Mirasalt said anything. Give the word, and we'll do it. Like, actually, is that like the first thing he said today? Containmental 2 or Containmental Authority? Wait. Okay, it says 3 here and 2 there, but when I click on both of these, it says 2 up here.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Okay, this is a little different. You need sloth now. I have not memorized which colors are which scenes at all. Wait. Wait, where can I look at that? I don't remember which color sloth is. I know it's not red. No, I don't remember. Let me see something here. Okay, so this one actually is trying to inflict burn. So I went to hit it with Radia because she can actually use burn on herself if I'm reading her powers right, which I won't say for sure I am. We went to gain some charge. I should also be paying attention to speed, shouldn't I? Let's go there. And it's speed 2. Sloth is yellow. Oh. I don't think this team has a lot of sloth, does it?
신병
Let's try that.
확보하겠습니다. 안심해라. 고통 없어. 위험인물 해제.
더 날 뛰어보라고.
괜히 저항하지 말 괜찮아. 이제 난 앞에
Okay, I think things went well there, yeah. I started saying that when I wasn't sure if we'd killed all of them, but I guess we have.
붉은 시선님의 수하들답게
Impressive. I expected no less of the red gaze as a minions.
수아라고?
What did you say?
아이고, 우리
Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again. Being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize in his stead.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는
What's
거야,
taking
키스?
you so long, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again?
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
No, I'm not. Oh, don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. I mean, as long as he's not sabotaging us or anything. Oh, I'm guessing this is like a heal. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinews will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinews die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond that checkpoint will be reset as well.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Wait, Zway Weston clears defense skill is sloth and rewards a sloth. Oh, I forgot about stuff about the defense. Yeah, I should remember to check some of this. Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테,
Dante,
눈을 감고
close your eyes
어둠 속에 숨어
and
있는
look for
별을
the
찾아보세요.
glimmer hiding in the dark.
너무 찬란하지도 않고
Find the faint star of
은은하게 드러나고
truth
있는
twinkling
진리의
gently.
변화리요.
The star. This won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면
It shouldn't cause you any
아프지는
pain
않죠.
since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight. So I think this is going to be her showing Dante how to heal them at a checkpoint, and I think it's going to hurt Dante, but I'm not certain.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은
When you open your eyes, what seemed so far away
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을
will
거야.
shine right into your vision. That's beautiful. I think I've seen this on somewhere in the game already. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요.
Not
당신을
quite.
통해서
Though
이제
you,
모두가
now all of us, wait, no. Through you, now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만
Even though we're inside the dungeon, we can now
당신을
reap
통한
the
혜택을
benefits of your
받을 수 있게
ability
되었죠.
through the star.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이
Can you
아까부터 탈구된 것
Please
같거든요.
hurry up with the clack then. I think I dislocated my shoulder. This is the CG that appears when you load into the game. Ah, I thought I'd seen it.
돌린다고요? 아, 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수
The
있는 거였어요?
clack, it wasn't just for show?
돌아가기만 하겠어.
That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure?
싱싱한
battle.
풀이 보이네.
Oh, and here's that picture again.
아, 상쾌한 기분.
That felt real good. I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요.
An amazing
정말
clack
듣도
you've
보도
got.
못한 기술이에요.
I haven't seen that technology anywhere.
이 정도면
That
특이점
has to
수준인데
be on the level of
대체 어떤
예.
날개가 뒤에
a singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed packets again.
단테, 왜네 머리를
Dante,
붙잡고 있는
why
거야?
are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안
Miss Faust,
관리자께서 가진
can our manager not
저들의
restore the
몫을
lives of our
돌려줄 수는
guides using the clock's power?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
The clock will only work for us sinners.
아,
Oh,
차라리 그게
gee,
낫네.
I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이
Imagine
쏙
you're
나는데
dragged right back to
모습도
life with a
되살아나지만
gaping hole in your
그게
stomach.
끔찍하잖아?
Wouldn't that suck?
아니다. 배가 뚫린
Nah,
거는
you know
운이
what?
좋은 거지.
You're lucky if a
내
hole
차라리
is punched in your gut. You'd be a gunner in seconds. Huh? Wait. What? Ah. A howd tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in a second. What just happened? Did she just foreshadow her own death? It felt like more than just foreshadowing. It felt like she knew that was coming.
전투 준비.
All units, prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
I just tell you,
난 항상
I've always been a lucky girl. Aya!
이미 절명했어.
Your life has departed.
자, 아이,
Come now. You'll have to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah? But
일반적인 공격의 형태를
the
취하지 않아요.
attack is under an unusual
환상체의
foe.
가능성이
It's
높습니다.
likely we are facing an abnormality. If you ever need to leave a dungeon, thankfully you can save and quit. Oh, okay, good to know.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Manager, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears, nonetheless. Yuri, Hopkins and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
A wise decision, manager. Look at that face there. Look at that expression. Kind of mischievous. That's not even a good enough word for it.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
You can make sense of the ticking? She's absolutely scheming. Yes. Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의
It's the manager's orders, lackeys!
포위 진영을
You will surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform ahead.
네.
Okay.
그런데
To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that Teen has a foam. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, getting it right unlike any foe we've faced up until now. You have encountered a new abnormality. Yeah. Please view its abnormality. And look at this. This isn't one of the worst things I've seen in Lobotomy Corporation. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Interesting. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation level slightly increase the damage you deal against it. This isn't even a scarecrow or a bunch of flakes. It's also not a tree that kills everyone at once if you look away. You may encounter abnormalities with multiple pouts in the dungeon you explore. In such cases, each pout may have different resistances, passives, and skills. This abnormality's weak point is its fruit pout. Target the fruit. Okay, I can't really look. Okay. Magic Bullet is our strongest character, so the eye tree actually has a humanoid version in Limbus Company, but you can't find it yet. Oh no. Oh no. Terrifying. We're going to go... Oh wait. It wants me to target this with all of my attacks? Literally all of them? It's not even letting me target any of the others. Okay. You destroyed a pout of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. Physical resistance values for destroyed pouts become a fatal. Please note that pouts marked as severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed, unless they regenerate. Progressing through the encounter will unlock enemies' passive information. Reading the details and clues in the enemy's information window is crucial to winning certain battles. When the fruit is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with too fragile. The fruit regenerates after 1 turn. I see. Yeah, this is my second stream. We did a stream last week, and now this is my second stream playing. Facing my first big abnormality with an abnormality guide here. It's Faust telling us how to do so. Unlocking observation lags. And Limbus is really how to, I recommend reading them on the wikis instead. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that when it was telling me about, okay, yeah. Continue suppressing the anomaly. Do I have... when to use this magic bullet? Yes. We will... oh wait, can I? Yeah. How many charges does... where's the charges? No charges. We need to gain charges. So this is the fruit, right? So I don't need to target that. I kind of want to target everything else right now. Inflict burn. Sounds good. And there we go.
신속히 처리하죠.
Okay, I haven't seen this one.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh, that's cool. That axe was big and plant-like.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이다.
날 뛰어보라고.
Ooh. During focused encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. These choice events function like skill checks. They have a required affinity and a threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage. Select a scenario with a matching skill affinity to increase your chances of success. Passing or failing in the check will determine the outcome. Ooh. There was a spam win rate to it. Let's do. I like making choices in games. No. What is this? How to turn into thousands of pieces must be kept from allies. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wounds that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in a piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage. The dry earth must be upturned, which sinner was up to the task. Radia. How about? Predicted odds very high. 315. you kinda have to once you reach Canto 3 for spamming it. I can see spamming it in the future, but I really don't want to do it while I'm like still figuring things out, because if I do it when I'm still figuring things out, it'll do choices I won't understand the logic it's doing, in a sense. Maybe. If that makes sense. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can certainly see spamming win rate when things get tedious, but things aren't tedious at this point, like when I'm still figuring out my abilities and stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, I skipped some. Wait, I thought I was looking at... that while the injury may heal, a distrust might take deep root in their heart. Oh, wait. Radian whacked with shaky steps with bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, a distrust may take deep root in their hearts. The effects of entangling roots expired. That sounds good. This is the fruit, right? Okay, so we want to break the fruit for sure. Red and blue, right. Okay, so let's hit it with some red and some blue. We'll just hit it with 2 powerful attack, and then we'll hit some other stuff. I'm hoping that those break it. Oh no, Otis is going insane. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Whoops. Though, actually, wait. Speaking of stuff, we do have this. Actually, I'm just going to go here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's it. That's over. Yeah, I've got my ID up there, pin. If anyone adds me, I'll either add you before the end of the stream or after the stream. I will add you. So what? That was it? I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. Oh, you sinners, you don't understand some of these abnormalities. That was nothing. Don't get too cocky here. That one was nothing.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's the Clipath deterrence in action.
뭐? 커피포트?
Huh? Coffee pots?
환상체들을
A
약화시키는
post that
힘이에요.
weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment.
황금가지를 회수할수록
As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden bows, the deterrent will weaken as well. Although this was a simple battle.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도
Later on, one of them
힘들 수
might
있다는
take our lives, more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Yeah, the wolf. Actually, those two are 2 of my favorite abnormalities. Actually, the wolf and Red Riding Hood. Where did Copes go? Anyway, I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다.
It was fouled without a doubt, all thanks to your exceptional command, manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님이
Brilliant insight as Alaris
가능성도
manager.
배제할 순 없어.
Such possibilities cannot be ruled out. Say the spoilers allowed or not. I stay away from any major spoilers, at least. Yeah. I am using a support ID, magic bullet. I've been using a few different support IDs right now. I do have I do have I don't remember what their names are, but I have a Heathcliff 3-star that I'm currently using with ammo, with bunny one, and I have a fire punches radia. Those two I do have.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해
It's the
보이는
tough
지하철이 안
looking
보이냐?
ceiling above us not a thing to you two?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Listless Yuri points at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up. I felt I should let her be, and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
현상체의 핵이군요.
It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form. Interesting. A certain bass in a counter 3?
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서
And it'll
일정 시간이
hatch
지난다면
once enough time has passed here.
뭐?
Hatch?
개 같은 일이.
You've got to be joking.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
You mean those teens won't die?
환상체는 죽지 않아요.
Abnormalities
그래서
simply
의사의
cannot
생산
die.
에너지량이
It's one of the factors that
어마어마했던
contributed to Alacope's massive energy production.
이 상태의 핵을
Yeah, I don't think we knew some of that bit, at least where I got to in Lobotomy Corporation.
이젠 반대네요.
As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its containment unit, and now things have changed. Tomato Yuri.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지
What
저희가
can
해야 할
we
일은
do
뭐죠?
before this egg hatches?
림버스 컴퍼니에는
Limbus Company
환상체들을
has
담당하는 부서가
a
별도로
department
있어요.
dedicated to dealing with
그들이 회수해
abnormalities
갈 겁니다.
like this. They'll retrieve them for us. Oh, it was only revealed in Limbus, actually.
그 애프터 팀이요?
Right. Was it the after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
Just a sec, I need a drink. What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은
The transmission device is on Mephistopheles.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다.
No need to worry. Once we have the golden bow, we'll return. Whether we like it or not. Whether you like it or not. Do you grab the golden bow? Bow. I almost said ball. Golden bow and get whooped back to Mephistopheles or something? Oh, are you going to die and have to be like rewound back there by Dante or something? Though right here we're going to take a little break really quick. We're definitely continuing. We're not ending here, just a quick break. No need to go anywhere. I have returned. Here he looks like a tomato. We went down a flow.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
I didn't think I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미
Most of the
지부들은
lobotomy
여러 개의 층으로
corporation's
구성이 되어
facilities consist of multiple floors,
그리고 각자 층마다
and each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain.
아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Seriously? There's more of them?
그런 그
So,
전투 정보?
where
그걸
did you
도대체 어디서
figure
알고
out?
있는 거야?
Where do you figure out that info about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고
House
있어요.
knows it all.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
The guide said before team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
So you know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
I never claimed otherwise.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
Anyway, this means we should expect a great threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서
It'd be
전진하는
idiotic
멍청한
to
일은 할수
advance
없어.
into the unknown without
결국 그
making
층의
sure
활성체를
that
정리해야만
we're
하겠다.
clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면
Is it not a
그보다
splendid
이상적인
thing
것은
to be
없지
able to
않겠어?
convey your intentions before they have been verbalized?
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Dante, it's time to see the star. Oh, to heal them. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Shadow, you met someone you really like and want to. That's... Oh? Well, best I can say is good luck, Shadow. Yeah, Dante's a friend! Oh wait, no, okay, here. Enemies, level 5 difficulty. To
피가
battle!
떨어질 때군요.
Look at that. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held. I have to say, when you're in a lobotomy corporation and you say a veteran appeared in the dark carrying a depressed aura, I feel like the carrying a depressed aura could be just the normal figurative thing. Oh, it could be in the lobotomy corporation. It could somehow be a very literal thing that this guy is carrying. In the lobotomy corporation, you know. He's got this box with depression in it, you know. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그래 고르과장?
Manager Grago?
당신 얼굴은
I think I remember that face of yours, but why?
부장이었다.
I was the head of your team. Not only did you desert us, you now have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades? My subordinates?
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어.
A depressed aura will literally lower your sanity in Limbus Company. That's how sneaking works, I think. Yeah. Look, the war ended a decade ago, but I guess some folks still haven't let go of the obsolete ranks, huh? Ended. Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended. Damn it. The war may have been over for you when you deserted E.G.O. But we're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day.
이런 동질감 갖고 싶진
As
않았지만
much as I didn't want to relate to you this way,
나라고 크게 다르지.
I'm not really that different here.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장.
Then you had to understand, Gregor. This is the only one verdict that awaits deserters.
그럴듯하게 말하지 마.
You say that like it means something.
복수를 위한 집결체는
But it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, my head manager. Also, you might be in bad luck here trying to execute Gregor when he has this guy that will just bring him back to life over here, you know. Greetings, Uzi Domer, Yuri and Golden Apple. Yeah, Gregor, this is... Gregor's kind of in the spotlight in some ways here. Okay, so... actually, can I... check something? We can't do any E.G.Os, okay. Let's go. There.
한 번에 끝낸다.
날 뛰어보라고.
약점 파악.
That went well. Do not abuse E.G.O, guess sinners will go crazy if you spam E.G.O. I fail to see the downside here of having my sinners go crazy. No, I'm joking. It is kind of fun though, having them go crazy. Note, I do not have this one. I don't have magic bullet myself. This is my support one, but I feel like I have a couple of good ones myself. Let's go. Wait, what is it? At 4+ defense level upcoming. Wait, no. If target. Wait, I thought one of these did. No, this is the one. Okay, yeah. Doing those. We're doing those and charge count. Burn, that's not even an action there.
완벽한 힘을 쌓으신다. 고통은 없어.
위험인물 해제.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rest his prowess. In a second. I actually really am quite happy with the 3-star radia I pulled earlier though. Oh right, I almost forgot. Wait, what day does the Dark Knights collab start? It's trying to find. There it is. Oh, a few days from now, the 25th. Wednesday next week, yeah. Ooh. Pulled up Steam, which covered the stream chat for me, and then I looked back and okay, the Had manager who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days was now nearing his own end. You were once Ral's respected Gregor. I never really asked for respect. How much lunacy? That's a lot of lunacy. Ooh. So keep in mind that Korea's ahead of us by a day, so events will start a day earlier than first. Oh, I see. The date I saw on Steam was 25, and you say Wednesday because they're a day ahead. I see. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I had to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your annual for some pittance? I sold that away long ago, right with my Mado. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the Had manager's face. You're no different from us. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. He took a few more shallow breaths and ceased to move. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig? Just this once. Drago put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already had in his mouth. Then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander. Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing. Ryoshu gave a snout. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in there for a short while. Interesting. I should actually honestly probably look into what the Arknights collab is actually going to entail, because all I know is that I knew it was happening and when it was going to happen, but I don't really know. Okay, these look pretty similar here. To battle.
벌써 화끈하네.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
There appear to be no more signs of the ex-soldiers from this point onward.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
Commander did warn us not to go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리
아니,
Wow,
회사
no,
직원들의 시체예요.
our corpse employees.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요.
I see
화면이
traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them in fact.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을
Management
적어두는
report.
문서예요.
This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면
Normally,
지도할 정도로
employees
안개를
tasked with
들어가는
catering to abnormalities
필요 없는데.
memorized instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these. Maybe it's an abnormality that affects the memory, or affects written accounts in some way, or something. The abnormalities are quite diverse.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
May I spoil a future name that may or may not end up being the reason why you die 50 times, Dalek? I don't know. I mean, depends on how spoily that is. Spoilery. Oh. Whoa! Nightbot said something in chat. Nightbot never does anything for me. What's going on, Nightbot? This is the first time in months that Nightbot has done anything for me. I don't know what's going on with Nightbot. Nightbot woke up. I do suspect that no remaining employees had the necessary information when an abnormality breached.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은
If the eggs were
날들이었다면
moved into containment,
그럴 수도
weren't
있겠네.
moved into containment yet. That could be the case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이
What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these employees?
잠깐 이게 무슨
Wait.
냄새죠?
What's this smell?
이번에 사무실에서
Oh, gas mask, that's useful. You see, our offices purchased an expensive device the other day.
또 뭐라는 거냐?
Are you sabotaging us? Is Hopkins sabotaging? What are you on about? Sources suggested that toxin levels started to rise after a certain flow.
야, 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮아?
What? Wait. I've been bleeding from my ears a bit. Is that okay? I don't think that's okay. How's the game been? The game has been great. This game has been fun. So far, at least.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
No battle is without adversity.
지속 노출되면
I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding like that. Wow.
정작 그렇게 말하는
Well,
본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
I feel like Hopkins has betrayed us. I don't know. How are you so fine, though?
이거
It's
예전에 보급되었던
the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees.
시체들 사이
One must have cut off somewhere between the bodies there.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed. I don't know. I'm highly suspicious of abnormality. I did not mean to say that. Abnormality? That doesn't make sense. Hopkins. And this abnormality grenade.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
Hey now, what's about that?
제공되는 보급품은 따로
We weren't
없었습니다.
granted any additional supplies.
넌
You slippery rat! You knew all this time. You're not getting away with it. Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee. Oh no. This doesn't seem good.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이
Your
금방
blood
퍼진다는
flow will
거죠.
quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서
Try to remain calm, minimize
최대한 천천히
movement,
호흡하세요.
and breathe at regular intervals. Hopkins, why? Why didn't you tell me about this?
나야말로 물어보자 유리.
Oh, I've got a question for you two, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은
Why would I make our office waste our precious funds and expensive gadgets for dead weight like you to use? I don't think I like Hopkins.
냉정하게 말하면 우리
If we're being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place. Hopkins, have you considered that it is healthy for you to bring extra gas masks? It is healthy for you to bring extra gas masks, Hopkins, because there are people here who might kill you to take that gas mask. That's hurting your health. Just saying. Just saying.
나야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는
Maybe I took pity and gave you special treatment. But she's gone now. So who cares?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고
Sneaky blighter! Is that how you want to live?
혈사에게 비겁이라니.
No, that's how he wants to die. He's risking his life bringing only one. Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는
Hearing this rat gaze had company tickled my curiosity. But as it turns out,
제대로 된 도구나
you were
정보도
just
없이
a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep. I think this guy is not looking healthy. He's not looking like the prognosis is bad. We could use that gas mask.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만
What a sick joke! Can't do anything but watch! Feeling value towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔캐팔리는
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of Nkafalin thanks to you.
창피할 테니까
I'll write in my reports that you all went missing. Cars suffocated to death. It's just too embarrassing.
그럼
Ta-ta. Someone! Heathcliff! Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And, Heathcliff, you've got a bat. Just give him a whack. And she's not the only one. Radia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from bloodlust too. Drago?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
What? I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. Aya had it. But why?
아야씨가
Heard Aya gave you special treatment, didn't she?
그럼 네 거지.
This is as good as yours, then.
보고도 없이 기어들어온
As
미친놈들.
for our unprepared band of lunatics,
구멍 있으니까.
we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Having up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know earning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night.
지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은
There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Initiating site burial.
눈앞에서
The doors were about to close on me. Energy transfer is at 85% complete.
날 두고 가지 마.
Yuri, don't leave me behind, Yuri!
도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
So what else am I supposed to do?
남은 게
Is
죄인가요?
it so round that I survived? Also, look at this. I like this. These CGs really. These are good. Limbus Company continuously have such fantastic portrayals of survival skills. Yeah.
동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어요.
Should I have been buried alive alongside my co-workers when the whole building was going under? Also, the abnormalities won't escape?
죄지.
It is a sin, at least down here.
그 말은
That seems a little. Drago. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's had drooped just after she said her last words. A sin? But so what, buddy? You've got to live on like it's nobody's business.
일이
Plain guilt on yourself over spilt milk.
마음이
Well,
남아나지.
wear your heart out. With Grago drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't forget the name Ricardo. Okay. I also won't forget the name Hopkins. Someone has to get him back for this. He doesn't know that our people can come back to life. He just as well killed all of them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed. Ah, what? Fortunately, he never returns, so maybe he immediately died after he left.
이제
I'm sure one of my people would have liked to beat him up. I mean, they like to beat each other up plenty. Why couldn't they have beaten him up? Looks like it's okay now. Oh yeah,
도울게요.
I'll give you a
가서
hand.
빨리 살리고 오죠.
Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. I think you should have kept it on, Yuri, honestly. But unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Doomsday Clay Doll. Okay. Oh wait, right. It's one of these. Just a second. Let's go. You there. Let's go. And Radia. There. Wait, that's Simpson's target. Come on.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
We've got this. Come on. I think we're doing well here.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Oh yeah, look, they're almost all down. We'll go here and here. And we'll do everyone else at you. Oh.
이번에 끝낸다. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
위험 인물 해제.
How has the game been? Great. Very good. Very intriguing. Too. Let's go to the canteen. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all of the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
Yeah. I know what you mean, Shadow. I was sick earlier. It's just terrible. Not exactly an abnormal occurrence, I suppose, but I doubt that. Actually, also a few days ago, just like in the evening, I felt sick, and then in the morning I felt fine, and earlier I felt fine. I don't know what happened. I doubt that. If my guess is right,
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님.
keep your eyes ahead, manager.
하나 더 있습니다.
There's another one of them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall. Huh.
안녕.
Hi. Are you here to try your luck?
사원증을 다 모아서 주면
Gather all your IDs
당첨자를 고르는
and
거야.
give them to me. None will find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap and of an employee ID card. Alex, oh no! Was the name written on it?
알렉스.
Why we have to do this to Yeri? Alex
제정신이 아닌데.
gone nuts,
점점
hasn't
뭐야?
she? And what's that bubble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에
Some
정기적으로
abnormalities
희생하는 쓰여져
demanded regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼.
You shouldn't go that way.
찾아낼 거야.
They will find you.
그리고 결국 인신 공양에 있었던 거.
And the offering happened, didn't it?
네가 뽑을
It's your tune to draw. Offering?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면
What happens if no human sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상
He never
철저히
found out.
지켜졌었거든요.
We followed every procedure without fail.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
Well, they're lucky enough for finding those things out. I've had to find those things out the hard way. I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right. That abnormality must have been one spineless bagger. Does it thwack victims in the back of the head?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
I hope, Heathcliff, you're not underestimating an abnormality. What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐?
Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can't tell they were beating the shite out of each other.
저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
Those thickos killed each other in a fight.
왜 그런 건데요?
But for what reason?
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
기구가 무너지고
Probably figured they could survive a while, even after the branch was buried.
꾸준히 사람을
Keep offering folks from time to time, and the rest might get rescued one day.
제비뽑기로 몇 달을
Guess they
버텼겠지.
kept the lots going for a few months. It was the safest way they had to keep the scene in check.
근데
Problem though,
희생자가
you
고지고대로
think the one picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate?
내가 죽을 바에
If I was them,
눈앞에 있는
I'd rather
머리통을
strangle the bloke next to me.
그럼 적어도
Better
지금
them
내가
than me,
받쳐주는 일은
ain't
없을
that right?
뭐 그렇게
And the
흘러가겠지.
rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서
The last survivor put on the stone mask blown into the statue heads,
인신 공양을 피할 수
believing
있을
that
거라고
it'll save
생각했군요.
her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
I'm not certain about. Maybe that's right. That can't be. Alex wanted to kill others just so she could live.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
How
저놈이
do you
진짜
know that?
알렉스인지 확실하지도
You can't
않지만
even be sure if that's Alex or not.
한 가지
Let me give you a tip.
그들이
You'll
직접
be
데려오기
much
전에
better off
직접
going on
걸어가는
your own
편이
afoot
훨씬
before they come take you.
우린 떠나지. 이제는
Let us be on our way. This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual. People do awful things in desperation. Yes. There are even horrendous real-life stories of that fact.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
It wasn't your fault, you know. It's not right.
날 두고 가.
Leave me be. Kind, Yuri. Please leave me. Time to go. And you know when the clock says it's time to go, it's probably time to go. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for you. Should you offer this person up or... All allies lose SP, gain an E.G.O. Begin a combat encounter. Wait, I should read that thing as well. After the person, all allies lose SP, gain an E.G.O. Don't after the person. Begin a combat encounter, win to gain a stronger E.G.O. After a sinew. That's the... Oh! Such a mysterious... Ah! The mystery! I think I'm going to just do the don't after the person up. Angered by your inaction, the clay dollars attack you. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain E.G.O gift, Bloodied Mask of a Devotee.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어.
Sanity is way too valuable to spend it on. Yeah. Send me manage. I'm really though extremely curious what Sandy and Sinner would have done. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait, red, yellow, purple was it? I mean, yeah, red, yellow, purple. Let's go. Okay, wait. Luckily we have some red. I don't really have... Wait. Was this yellow? Wait, what? I think it was...
서류는 다 제출했을 텐데 무슨 일이신가요?
And it's a clashable gout. Special gouts will have seen. Okay, this. Then I think I want to do that. Oh, I select someone. Okay. Why are you using Magic Bullet Otis as a sport? Because I wanted to try. Oh, it only gets a Sin Affinity at that type. Oh, but regarding Magic Bullet Otis, we started the stream trying some supports, and then we had several battles that it didn't let me try supports, and we got to try Magic Bullet Otis, and actually I haven't checked. Can I change supports mid-dungeon? I'm assuming I can't change supports mid-dungeon. Try the red mirror salt support, it's fun. Oh, you can switch in the healing Athene. Okay. Well, we won't do that anymore. One second, we have we'll go there.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Then we might, well, though I will say I like Magic Bullet Otis a lot. I went to try that Faust one we tried earlier more, the Faust support we had earlier. I want to try that more though. Really like that one. There's Magic Bullet. Yes. Yes, magic bullet right there. It is quite a book of text right here. Woo. I'll admit I haven't gotten to reading that book of text. Wait a second. Can do... Okay, 1 second. So this is 10 sanity? Maybe I do that. Let's use this. Yeah, we'll do one other one here.
한 번에 끝낸다.
If you use it 3 times, she dies. But she gets stronger. Oh, here we go.
이 안에 담아주지.
Oh, using E.G.Os is fun.
단순해라. 고통은 없어.
All allies... E.G.O gift get all allies gain plus 5 offense level and 5 defense level. That seems good. I don't actually know exactly how those numbers affect things. How much is left in this dungeon? Flow 3. Okay. Oh, so we can change support too. I am most tempted to go back to this the firehouse one here, but we did try that already earlier, and there are other characters I do want to try. I like Dan Quixote, and I haven't tried here very much. And I'd kind of like to try some Ishmael more, because I like Ishmael. But also, I kind of like to try more of Yisane here too. The problem being, I feel like right now, I'm like, I didn't adequately prepare for choosing a support character, because I didn't look that much into characters that I knew I wouldn't possibly have for this stream. I just looked at some of the ones that particularly struck me as cool. How'd blood feast? No, wait, we don't We don't have a ton of time left in the stream. We need to do one that I'm at least vaguely familiar with the concept of. We're just going to do the firehouse and try Mo characters later, so I don't have to read through a bunch. We might just finish this flow and wrap up the stream.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어
Okay. What's going on here? I only have 3 characters. Did I do this? Did I do something wrong here? Did you not equip him? I guess? Oh, here's an issue though. I guess I'll go with my level 7 character here. Oh, my other level 7 character. Oh, that's an issue. Share.
대체 유형 확인.
It's a Canto 1 dungeon. I have never seen anyone lose. Yeah. Doomsday calendar. Ooh. Cool. That's another book of a skill right there. Of an E.G.O. So much text. We will go here and I can't target that, right? Seems no. Every single color is a status effect. Green is rapture, red is spoon, yellow is trauma, etc. I've noticed it, but I don't have them memorized really, which is which. Other than I know red is burn, because I like fire and burn in the games, so it stood out to me. The abnormality looks upset. What? Oh wait, there, now we can. Wait, actually, did we? Ooh, yellow and red. I guess let's hit it with some red. And maybe try to take these out as well. If I can.
해체 허가 진행하겠습니다.
Ah, look at the fire. Ooh. Yeah, I need this character. Look at all the fire. Ooh. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. It's never the nice gifts. After a clay doll. All of Doomsday Calendar parts gain a 3 attack power down. Okay. At the start of tuning, inflict 3 burn on all enemies. Actually, funny thing is, I don't think that's too terrible for us. Because... what is it? At least wait, am I misreading? Oh, it was that magic bullet. I thought I had a character that likes having a burn. I can't remember which character. Yellow rod. Oh wait, it's... Yeah. There. Then we'll have everyone else hit these. There, yeah. Okay. The heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm its wrath. Okay. We'll hit it there, and have others attack these. Let's divide attacks between two. Yeah, there we go.
위험인물 해제.
괜찮아. 이제 남았.
Oh? There we go.
이 층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
The floor is crawling with maggots. These bags aren't so bad after the last flow's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다.
Phew, Greg would be glad to hear that, aren't you, buggy buddy? But Grego wasn't paying attention to radio.
다들 아까부터
Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요.
We've been hearing a constant growl, radio. Are you really that hungry at a time like this?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl.
아니 그러나
Not that. It's like... For the first time in the expedition, Grago walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
Wait! That's a containment unit! It's like that time. No, the door was already opening. Grago gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Grago!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까?
Did we travel back in time? I see an overcast city. What is this? Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가?
Isn't it clear enough? This is
전장.
a battlefield. The heart of it.
이건
Am I dreaming or a nightmare? Why here again? Oh, Grago's really getting put through the Reno.
그러니까 왜 전장
So why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something?
아니요. 길을
No.
잘 찾은 것 같군요.
We're right on track.
멀지 않은 곳에
The essence of the technology we're looking for is that far from here.
황금가지요?
You mean the golden bow? Correct.
다들
Do you
이곳이
recognize
언제인지
when this was?
알아보시겠네요.
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. Yeah, rude, Otis. I mean, come on, Dante here doesn't have eyes. And doesn't know when this is either. Both.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
Otis might have had that in mind when making that statement. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this manager. You don't have eyes that fit conventional standards.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
But that's the best excuse you have. Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한
Judging from the clear wave of
나부끼는
garish flags showing off the factions in play,
연기 전쟁이 발발한 지
this is at least
70
70 days into the smoke war. We've heard about this. I think we heard about. I remember the road smoke coming up in Labatmiko.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing a manager. Suddenly there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해!
Are you out of your minds? You need to shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
엽초소 직원들은
The outpost
지금
next to
전쟁이
ours
오고
turned into a
지팡이
nursing
없이는
home.
걷지도
They
못한다니까.
can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은 누군데?
Who the hell are you and why do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Oh, Manager Grago, my respects, sir. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Grago as soon as he saw him. The smoke war was actually one of the major precursors to Lobotomy Cope's rise. I feel like we were just about to get into information on it when the playthrough of Lobotomy Cope came to an end, came to a pause. Hiatus. We'll see. I don't know. My guess is this is the guy with the bag hat we saw earlier before he had a bag hat. But that's just a complete guess. You.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다.
You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma from Biomimetics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데
I thought you were part of
후방에
the
있었을
front
줄은
unit.
몰랐네요.
I didn't expect to find you here at the back.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요?
Are you on the
전
way to the front?
바리티카여서
I could help
점프에는
you get there since the augmentation on my legs allows me to jump.
말만 들어도
That sounds gross. Toma looked at Radia with suspicion.
방금
You-
무슨 말을?
What did you just...
도마.
Hey, Toma, you're an assistant manager. A regular staff?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
Just getting a drink. Sir, yes, sir. I'm an assistant private, sir.
이쪽은 아직
You
시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라.
see, she's a new hire who had your procedure not too long ago, so still getting over the confusion, you know. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요.
Ah,
아무리 그래도
I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle.
미안해.
Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Drago practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨?
Just what's going on, Faust? These are
내 기억이잖아.
my memories.
정확히는 자아 심도에
We're in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에
An
나
open path in your psyche. In other words,
우리가
we've entered your heart and mind, Drago.
들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Just what everyone wants to hear, you know? And we've entered your heart and mind. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to want to wrap it up here for this stream. Running long, well, not long, we started a little early, and honestly, yeah, we need to wrap it up. Someone entering my heart and mind would be an awful experience. Yeah, no one wants that. Actually, how do I pass this? How do I... Don't want to forfeit. Don't want to continue. Don't want to window. Save your progress and return to the main menu. Yes.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Cool.
나는
Oh, I
그저
will
서
make
있을
sure to accept any. And if you send requests between streams, I'll try to accept them soon. Definitely will, at least at the start of the next stream if anyone wants to. We have one more stream this week. I also have a little information for what we're streaming next week. We have one. We're playing another Modded Stardew Valley stream. Our second Modded Stardew Valley stream this week. If you want to change the sinew that pops up initially, you can tap twice on the sinew symbol.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Oh, like.
내가 제일 싫어하는 거 저 더듬이가
아.
이거
바쁘긴 합니다만.
Oh.
아마 예전 같았으면
Okay.
상상도 못했을 거예요.
I don't know which one.
그러니까 다들 제게 평소에
그럴 듯한 일.
관리자 나리 이것 좀 구경하시겠어? 내 보물들이요. 한정판인데 어렵게 구했어.
Yeah, we're playing some more Modded Stardew Valley on Sunday, I think. This week, we will definitely play more of this next week sometime. I think we're almost definitely playing both more of this and more Stardew next week. The third stream next week, however, will be something we don't often do. That thing that we don't often do, being that there is an expansion coming out for a game that I love playing, that we've rarely ever played on a stream.
오늘따라 별이 박서.
the game Stellaris
별이 보여?
is coming out with the expansion focused on psionics and stuff. And I love psionics and Stellaris. So we're going to do a stream in the new Stellaris expansion next week as well. I honestly don't know how that's going to go since we so rarely play Stellaris. We'll see. I'm actually really hyped for the expansion to Stellaris that is coming out. Like, unbelievably excited for it. But I hope everyone has enjoyed today. And until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye.